Hello, and welcome back to Factorio Space Exploration. I have 11 minutes till the coronal mass ejection will hit. I have not been paying any attention to my power. It's still fine. Today, I've got stuff to build and improve, and seeing how the coronal mass ejection is handled. But the biggest thing is transport belts. Because I want to copy this for copper at the very least today. I can probably run red belts for now and upgrade the belts later. And just work with that. There should be no problems delaying a little bit there. And any underground stuff can use the higher tier ones without issue. I think that's the plan. But in the next 11 minutes, I need to make sure I'm paying attention. Not getting hit by trains. Because I want to check how I want to handle this. I think I decided to just splitter it once and that was good enough. How did I even have one of these? Yeah, the splitter would function. It's just kind of... It'll be fine for now. But I need to think more about this distribution. And I need to get more iron ore pretty soon. Probably from up there. So those are the two things that I need to worry about before I can scale this up for copper as well. Okay, a lot of garbage in my inventory. I don't need that. Or those. I don't know why I have that. Weird. Accumulators are used for space capsules, maybe? Yeah, a lot of stuff to work on. But I need to let the coronal mass ejection be dealt with. Oh, because there's not enough density, so they spread out to charge. They can't go far enough. But I also need to blow up a lot of biter nests, which basically means I set up artillery somewhere and just bombard whole swaths of nests and try to clear this area to get the oil, the iron, some stone, lots of good stuff down here. I could probably set a big smelting array for stone as well. Maybe here? Because it extends, it just needs to be wide enough and then it extends downwards. I could do copper and then stone if I want it all to be in one line. That feels like asking for trouble. Mostly it's kind of lingering until this happens while waiting for a few more of these. That's not crafting too badly. That crafting speed is broadly acceptable. I'm not seeing it there. Oh no, that's consumption. Okay. 8 0.3 per minute. That's not great. Give it an hour. I think it would be enough for most of this. 480? No, I would need almost 2 hours to collect the blue belts for this, for one array. It's like, I don't need that many of them, so it's just a current issue that can be dealt with later. I think I want to commit to just getting this with blue belts first. Okay, so any more of those? Minutes. That's when I'm much more, I keep forgetting, focused on them. Whether it has any sort of visual effect. I don't like that. The left side's nice and symmetrical around it, but it's just sort of because of that and that not lining up. I could make it bigger, and then I would be able to make it line up nicely, but it's not worth it. I guess if I'm gonna consider building more of these down here, I should get stuff cleared. One issue, this line is not designed correctly, so I'd have to fix it. It's a one-way path that isn't. I probably should lift. Okay, that's the total width. Could fit one here and one there, and then just make that work while fixing how this lines up until there, and then it'll be bad because of all this stuff, but ooh, elevated rails would be super nice there. They might not fit. Excuse me. But I like the idea of that. I'll just move all this up when I'm not, when it will actually be relevant. This is empty. And now I can fix this horrible stone setup, which was just there to pump it directly into the system. Okay. So here's where it should mostly enter the system. If I do that, this line will continue feeding down to here, and that will clear up eventually. 2 minutes to coronal mass ejection. Okay, that will filter out that stuff fairly quickly, and then it will be less awful. Should probably change this. This goes there and up. If that just feeds to there, I should just split off from this line. It also splits here. There's just too many things that are not flexible. I need to make sure I don't miss anything. Because it'll take an hour before I realize that I missed something important. Or more. At which point, it's gonna be kind of a major delay. Now this doesn't need... It still needs a splitter because it's left and right. Okay, that's good. That's enough of fixing that for now. Biggest thing I can improve would be better supplying iron. Which I think with my current iron cooking, I can't really do more. I just need actual better iron supply itself if I want this to speed up. Okay, checking. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it just turns blue. Arrived at Nauvis, 0 seconds. My power is spiking. This has nothing other than the consumption number on consumes electricity. It just glows blue, which is enough because it's kind of just a generic, regularly occurring nuisance, but pretty sure there's no way this should have any problems. Yeah, that has not changed for the next one. And it's tapering off. I think it might have plateaued. And the next one's in 21 hours. Okay. I wonder if it is like 24 plus minus some number of hours. Yeah, that was handled. The only thing to check is the steam started probably at max to begin with, so the reactors didn't even need to kick on. Cool. Very safe. These are producing just fine. That's not right. Oh. Yes, that reads the belt. The belt already has 100. That's good. So this is 200 units of research. It's about 300 fad. Another 100. Oh, no, it's still filling up. Ooh. No rocket science because I probably haven't launched a single one of those rockets in a while. Okay, that is something I need to set up. Good problem. Give me 10 navigation satellite. Should be fine. Remove that. I should organize my hotbars. I should add those. Don't need either of those because I never carry them, even though I should. These will stay there for now. I'm assuming this was just bots crashing into each other. Yes, as always. Bots. Very funny. Should be good. I should... Ooh, I don't have... Oh, I did request 500. Makes sense that the logistics storage is a little short. Because they only stack so high. Yeah, 480. Which I am picking them up at a rate that 500 is achievable, but... spacecraft 10 of these. That's good to know. Okay. Oh, don't do that. Very poorly planned. Okay, I've seen a bunch of glass, which is fine. Okay, looks like everything should be fine. 2 more of those and that's done. I need to change my rocket fuel storage. I might want a 2x2 chest here. Just because its stack sizes are so small. Or just never order 10 satellites at once, only go with like 5 at a time. Satisfied request. Okay. Now I need to actually set up a proper launching system for satellites. I could just do normal chests and just craft them by hand and then insert it, but it feels like a bad idea. Where a new moon. Whose moon is it? Shinzo? Shinzo's a... What is it? Oh, it's Nauvis' moon. Cool. With a ton of uranium. That's a uranium moon. And even a pretty good amount of barrel. There's the plant stuff, Vitamelange, with biter meteors. Falling meteors will bring biter nests if not shot down. That's kind of cool. Which means that if, for whatever reason, you actually need biters, but you wipe them all out, you can repopulate. Okay, now I just need normal resources to make a chest. Quest here would probably be better to set up actual basic levels of automation, but I don't have enough requesters. So that will at least launch several rockets in a row now. These should be returning here, but they aren't. I thought that I'd changed the default, but I guess not. I guess it's something that I have to do manually every time. Okay, I think part-wise this should be fine. I should be using higher tier productivities. Okay, this needs to get me orange science. 1300 orange science should take up... Oops. I stack to 50 or 100? 200. 7 slots. Hello! How are you today? Your Kerbal Space Program stuff has been going well, I hope. If you've been doing more stuff with it. Those, oh, these are storage chests, that's why they throw random garbage in, okay. slots. This will fill up slowly, but then that's 40 more slots? 200 times 10 is 2,000. That's not. 8 more slots for rocket science. Oh, and it's still counting because it's not. Yeah, I don't know what modding is like at all, the Kerbal Space Program, but I know there's like sometimes like, oh, this mod loader, that mod loader, this and that, all these like major pains to get stuff to actually work. Okay, that's doing fine. I don't need to worry about launching the rocket soon, so I should just let it sit here. Consider making a second one. Because the second rocket silo might be good. These are fine. Very slow. So it is working, it's just, or it's just making it work following intended methodology is a lot. Not as easy as downloading a specific mod pack manager type thing. Oh yeah. It's probably easier to I didn't make enough steel. Thought I made more. Is fuel not a normal concern in the Kerbal Space Program? Or is it just that's a normal thing you have to worry about on top of all this other stuff? It is almost constructed. Just a little bit more. 160. So I'll come back. Paquin. New planet. I'm gonna have to. Okay, don't include planet orbits. Planets and moons. No, I have to. Moons? I can't. So this is including the opposite. That still shows orbits. Oh, moon orbits. Okay. Hagen, that's an important one. Paquin, crude oil, low frequency, high size and richness, worse than Eshu by far. The asteroid belt I still haven't gone to. Looks like there's stuff that would be interesting to steal. But not necessary. Yeah, Kerbal Space Program is a weird. It's well, I would say weird, but It's fairly unique, I think. No. If you accidentally recreate something like that, you'll learn. Just like people. The idea of managing like reactors in a game like Kerbal Space Program sounds funny to me. Because it's a game that feels very like it would lean heavily onto the resources are magical and you just sort of have them or buy them. Like a Sims mod where you have to micromanage the city's power gen or something. Okay, can I... landing pad, there. Okay, none of these are a problem. This has lost some extras, but it's not a problem either. Let's have a lot. Okay, that will keep getting me science that I'm handling manually still, which is bad. But this is producing. What sort of speed am I working with? Peak of... Oh, because it peaks and it's all produced at once. Then it drops, then it's up, then it drops. It should be 36 per minute. Or 64. It's not been running long enough to get an accurate picture. Maybe close to double, so like 70-ish per minute. Might be more accurate for the average, which is not very fast. It'll take about 20 minutes to fill the rocket with what is currently being requested. Higher flux melting, I don't need those yet. Beryllium cargo rocket sections, not helpful yet. Okay, so it's... rocket fuel can't really replicate Chernobyl. What would I want this for? I can't jump to that. There's no really use for this Vitamelange yet. Other than producing wood, which is something. Vitamelange makes nuggets, which makes Vitamelange bloom, which doesn't have an icon visible, but it's a fuel. There's Vitamelange spice, and then extract. I'm gonna learn about that later. That's not relevant, probably. Okay, this is counting down. That's good. Okay, this is all working as intended. This is still looking good. That's a little low. But I think mathematically that should be correct. Okay, things that were an issue. Oil, which means as I wait for about 160 blue belts, I can start bombarding fighters on side event belts. 155, okay. Not waiting for more. Not gonna go bombard fighters yet. They've been spared for a little bit. Vast amounts of artillery shells. Ooh, does that research help? Does any of this research help with artillery doesn't look like it, which is a shame. Which is, it's fair. Just kind of wish I had 90% more artillery damage for free. Okay, that is messy. So messy. I'll have to fix that eventually. Yeah. You probably can't. Well, I don't know about the kitten game, but you probably can't lean on like trying to super duper simplify aesthetic elements to kind of make it easier. Okay, this is, in theory, this should be functional now. Almost. I actually need to set up other stuff. I need to figure out how to do the station here, but that's separate for now. Fern is vitamelange, that's fine. But the smelting can occur. I just need to set up this. And where the iron will be dropped off. Which will temporarily just be where my current ore is dropped off. I'll just have to reroute the belts. Turn that to 0. Yeah, making like actually making stuff with art requires a lot of effort. That drop off. Train limit 1. So now they should start dropping off there. And this will become iron plate. Pick up. Oh no, that would, I just need pickup. I don't need it to be more specific. That's a generic pickup. And then this becomes iron plate drop off, which then feeds into here. And then I just need to figure out where to run belt. Temporarily, the easy choice is to run it here. Which is what I'll do until, just to have it functional. Because I need this to work. And then while it's working, I can improve it. That should feed iron into there. But it will take a while to catch up. Because this is not doing anything, because this is not moving, because it's loading. And this loading is slow because this iron ore is almost empty. I don't know what specific what's going on. Yeah, I need to improve my iron. My iron's bad. Yeah, I'll probably still mostly focus on trying to figure out what I'm doing here, but so wait for that to work, and in the meantime launch artillery. Like, nothing has changed with your various design elements for your... Okay. I don't think that would hit both, but I'll try it. How convenient. One, two, three, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 10 is too many. Spiders to blow up, and we need focused on blowing them up for a bit. I could have put more ammo in each at a time. I wasn't paying attention. Is that... I assume that's a word that... I assume that's not just something out of nothing. Unless it is something out of nothing. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I think... Oh, you have to do the thing that frustrates some people. You should make names that are intentionally mixing Latin and Greek. Because apparently there's people in scientific communities, and I can understand it, that find that really annoying. There's like, I don't know if it's pterodactyl, but like as an example, like tarot and dactyly and stuff, where the people names have combinations of Greek and Latin roots. But well, no, people complain about everything. Like some people complain about it. Doesn't mean average scientists, linguists complain, just some people complain. And like, I understand some of the like, it's odd to mix different... Oh, that's a lot of biters. It's odd to mix different root linguistic things like that into one word. But it's not really that odd because it's all... Pretty sure it's Greek in that context is ancient Greek and therefore it's a dead language just like Latin. So it's not like it would... Uses of it would arise naturally. Cool. Yeah, very safe lasers. Okay. Okay, now I just need to blow up the rest of this base so there's no more nests. And then I can start encroaching on the iron. Need a lot more artillery shells. Okay. I cannot copy the ammo inside them, which is a shame. Seemingly I can't. That's unfortunate. Well. Bard. 5, 6, 7. I should blow all those up. Oh yeah, like... I think it's a funny... It's a funny thing to be annoyed by because it's all dead languages anyway. Like if it's sort of coming from a point of view of wanting it to be like, oh, this wouldn't appear naturally in this way, well, the language wouldn't be used if it wasn't being kind of forced into use anyway. Oh, don't fly there. Okay. Oh, they'll auto shoot at this stage because I'm close enough. I don't know if they're efficient on auto. I doubt they are. That's all they're gonna get. And then I run. Goodbye, biters. Or spitters? Yeah, spitters. Well, I think... Yeah, goofed. I don't have enough running speed. I think they probably would not be particularly invested in that. It would just be random in-depth commitment. They should get running things instead of jetpacks. What I need is a tank. Where do I store a tank? I do not have any tanks stored. Do I have cars stored? Yes, I do. Cars can run on fuel. I need to get out of my base. Like stoats that spend a lot of time in the ocean. Or, ooh, something's broken. Oh, I know why that's not working. Very, very simple issue. I didn't put rail signals. Gonna have to replace this one, but... I need more signals than I just stole off that. Yep, I need a signal at the other end. I'll have to replace that and that. Once I place this, that train will move. I hope. Yes, good. And then I can observe that I forgot to put a recipe, and I forgot to put inserters on some of these, but that's fine. That's an easy fix. Oh, the robots fixed it. Cool. Pick up the truck. It's a car, not a truck. I guess northern, but not. I guess polar doesn't necessarily mean. I mean, polar, with how polar is on Earth, would always mean north or south, but. I wonder if there's some other way to define it. For, like, planets. Probably not, it's all based on magnets, so. Okay, where is. It's dark, it's hard to see. Should have brought ammunition for sure. Oh, just carry them to here. Okay, that's fine. Oop. And I hate rocks. I've gotten too used to being able to fly with the jetpack. Let's just not waste time. Okay. Gear wheels. Multi-cylinder engines probably are not collected. $32. Advanced circuits. 50 steel. And I can grab this. Oh, I don't have spare robo parts. So I actually can't. Yeah, make any personal spare robo parts. That would be a good plan for the future. Ammo. And a gun. And it would be functional. Where are my multi-cylinder engines? Are there? Right above me. Okay, way more than enough. Gear wheels can be stolen from here. Advanced circuits and steel. Am I consuming all of these circuits? Or did I? No, those are not controlled, so I am actually consuming the circuits. Yeah, that stockpile. I need way more red circuits than this. Need rocket fuel? I guess I didn't reach that with the upgrading. I thought that would be associated with... Oh, it auto turns off when you die. That's what it is. I was confused. Oh, that was more work than necessary. It isn't the personal roboport that supplies items. It's... these guys. It's just been a while. I should be able to drive here. Oh, I have my tank there. Okay. Okay, I have more than enough. It's really not that fast. The iron's bad. Actually, I was distracted. Or shift at 1. This row was backwards. Okay, then I can fix that when I get there. My iron is currently a problem. Not as much as not having any of my stuff. And, oh no, those did get populated because of robots. It's good. I could put roboports connecting down there, and then I could have it fix automatically. Gonna overdo it. I should be able to fix it. It might not be fast enough, but it should work. Okay, should be safe enough. In tank. I have to go there and I have to go there. Definitely need exoskeleton stuff. Oh yeah, I put lasers on this. I forgot. Because they were a little underwhelming. Oh, I died. I died here? I crashed here, then I ran. It's like trying to piece together a crime scene that you yourself were at. That you were the victim of. Eaten by giant bugs. Fly away. Regret my decisions, but I just need more ammo and I can keep wiping out these nests. I can get the iron secured. Oh, no. Remove that. Tank. That's pretty good iron. The rest should get built over time. if I'll make sure that I did the basic, very basic math properly, and I did. Good. This has no buffer. It's filling up pretty quickly, though. Excuse me. Pretty quick. Biggest issue is my actual supply of iron is bad. I need to fix that. So, artillery is a high priority. Hey, those are almost full capacity. Which tracks? They're going there. It just won't be supplied fast enough. That's a problem that can be addressed easily enough. Just takes time. And being a little more careful. XO legs. So, I haven't made a single pair of these. 30 big electric motors each. That's why I haven't made any of these, because those were a pain. They aren't anymore, but it explains a lot. XO legs are 4 tall, so I'll only be able to fit 2 in the same space as I have jetpacks. They're delivering me stuff. Why don't I have space? I don't really need... what am I doing? If I'm just throwing random garbage away, it should at least go directly to the random garbage. Okay, just needs 20 of these, which is taking longer than I expected. Ah, power. Don't need any more extra legs. Okay, these are 30% movement. They're gonna be slower than flying around with a jetpack, but if I'm using the thruster suit, which I shouldn't be, I can still jetpack. 60, 40, 40, 60. 30, 30, 60. It's so much worse defensively, but that is fast, and then the jetpack feels really bad. Okay, that's not great to just get around, but it'll help me escape biters if necessary, but it's probably best to just assume I'll die again because I'm a goof, and leave myself with something to run around with. These consume 200, these produce 250, which is not enough. I guess if I had 2 RTGs and just 2 of those, I could just use that as my I died whoopsie armor. That's fun enough. And I could fit even more jetpacks. I should upgrade my jetpack. Or jetpacks in here. Adaptive armor. I should probably use that as well, but I'm not that worried. Jetpack 2, no numerical values listed. I have to assume it's significant. It's meaningfully faster, maybe twice as fast. Given the cost, maybe 1.5 times would be more appropriate though. I could have brought more. Okay, that is the target. As long as I don't goof too much, this should be fine. The moment they start running towards me, I pick it up and run. And they're running. And I run. Oh, just imagine some foreign alien with actual technology shows up and just bombards your home. Not very nice. Every alien invasion movie, or well, story even, just more broadly. Okay, this is not going to bombard much, but that didn't even target a nest. It's very inefficient when left on auto-targeting. Very inefficient for my use case. I guess while I'm flying I can set this up. 20 big electric motors. Typing is an issue. 20 advanced circuits. Don't get hit by a train. 10 low densities. I don't know where those are. Resources or manufacturing? Okay. Then 10 electronic circuits. 10 pipes. I should twice this because I'm making tier 2s that need 2 of these each. 20 pipes and 20 steel. This is a tier 2 jetpack. I will request 8. So in the meantime, this is full. Oh, did I mislabel it? No. I didn't re-enable the train limit. Okay, that's an obvious mistake. So now it shows up. Output the iron. It might be better to speed up the output here. That needs to be cleared out. But for now, this should be enough to keep it functioning, but not to expand in any way. That steel is looking bad because I don't have any feeding into there. Let's switch the output priority to left because this is my only steel production, where now I should have this for iron. which will be enough to get by. Craft me my jetpacks. Oh yeah, this isn't actually needed anymore for anything but train refueling. Because I need more trains. I don't think I set up locomotive crafting or car crafting. I did everything. I did those, but not the actual vehicles. Because the vehicles are much worse. Very simple reason. Okay, I don't need that here anymore. I don't need... Can I clear that and I go here? I can add big electrics. Yes, okay. Gears. It's so much for manual laziness. It's much easier to do it this way than trying to run around. I do need to set up... Well, no, there's no point in better than bots for these. Because I don't think I will ever need more than like a chest full at any given time. And by the time I need them, tech will have progressed enough. Loco. Cargo. I'm not gonna... I will need fluid wagons eventually, but 10, 20, 20. 10, turn it off. 20. 20. I want to add 7 more. Then I need 28 cargoes and 7 locomotives. Might be too much junk in my inventory. Oh, I need big electrics more than I have them. But it is working. It's far from full capacity, but it is functional, and it's my base is running, which is all I need for now. I need this to run long enough that I can do the necessary work to replace the previous infrastructure before I improve it. These jetpacks are really slow. 20 seconds each. I'm surprised. 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Those are quite a slow process. I'll have to test it once I have 4. Okay, this will be my... I can place them here. They'll fuel up and then they'll move to the depot. They shouldn't crash into anything, but I need to fix these. I need to split these sections properly. So that can be one section. I need it to split down. Should I split it down here? I mean, splitting here is not the worst, probably. Yeah, sure, split it there. I'll have to make a new... I'll have to adjust the blueprint that I made, because I didn't think about rail signals for some reason. This rail signal is saying it is not connected. Is it because the bots? Oh, okay, they actually copy the direction. That's weird. That's why stuff didn't work properly previously. Okay. That's a very weird that those can rotate. Which makes it a lot harder to place if you don't have the item to have a proper ghost. That's weird. I think I wanted to split that as well. Actually, I guess this one here is not really important at all because this is already stopped there. Guinness, New Moons. Any of these stand out? Yasha, Barrel. Guinness has coal. I need a lot of coal. It exists. Okay. I was waiting for items to craft. 7 and 28. I can test the speed. No definitive numerical value, just how does it feel comparing the jetpacks. Yeah, that's noticeable. Pretty good. Excellent. I have spare jetpacks and those, that's quite good. Don't get hit by trains. It's a little unwieldy, unyieldy. Train, no fuel. Okay, if I stand close enough, it'll fill up. Probably not as fast as I would like. I probably should just, whenever I build new trains, I should save a blueprint that has fuel so that I can just drop them directly at the depots. That doesn't seem... Oh, it does get enough fuel very, very quickly. That's actually fine now. I underestimated the bulk inserters. This what, 6, 12, 24 per move. They move more than twice per second. 48 in a second easy. One more to fully populate the depots, I think. Oh, no. I guess one of the depots was already populated? That could be a problem. I'm gonna hope it won't be, and just leave that there. Nothing to store. Okay, good. Did it overfill it? It stopped there. I'm surprised. I assumed it would keep filling. Well, regardless, that's fine. It shouldn't cause any problems because once something moves, it'll move out of the refuel, and then it might actually be a problem at that point. But it shouldn't be. Well, I need to fix my iron. To fix my iron, I need space. To get space, I could use some of the weapons that I can't resupply the ammo for. That might be worthwhile. Those like bio guns, see if they could properly corpse explode an entire nest. I've said the words corpse explode an entire nest, now I have to try it. Oh, that's annoying. I stored those down here. Near this. I thought. Right there. Okay. Bio gun. Bring one set of ammo and see if I can just blow up an entire nest with a couple shots. Because that will be pretty fun if it works. Also, this more jetpacks is always better. Okay, be careful here because if they shoot me, I'll fall out of the air. That one won't chain explode, neither will that one. This one I think is the only one that has a chance. And even then I doubt it will. Oh yeah, it doesn't shoot very far. Yeah, good enough, honestly. Oh, yes, it deals damage to me. I forgot. It is pretty fun to look at, though. Oh, it didn't work. I'd have to coat the whole thing. I forgot that it does self-damage. That's a pretty major issue. Where did I put my... Oh, did I leave my other tank in my inventory? Okay. It does make it a lot less appealing, because it's not even that high of a range. Well, live and learn. I ran up this way to grab uranium to upgrade uranium rounds for my cannon. That's weird. I ran out of inventory when I was doing this. It's a lot of uranium. It's too much uranium. A lot of fuel. But once I get the Kovarex stuff, it'll be great. But that will be a problem eventually. It'll be a problem very far from now, but once this chest no longer has space for the other stuff, it will fall apart. That hopefully won't come up before I have the solution ready. Okay, where are my... This is my ammunition. Boom. That will demolish spider nests. It will suffer versus normal units, though. So I should pick up some normal, at least a little normal ammo and some poison. Where did I produce poison? It was nice and symmetrical looking. It was right here. Nice looking with that. I guess those are never gonna get... This stuff's 14,000, I'm amazed. This is never gonna be removed. Because it's funny. Do I have a chest for this? I don't. I probably should make one. the rocket tank at least faster than running on my legs? Certainly doesn't feel faster. It might be, but I want to hitch a ride on a train. That'd be fun. Setting up train lines to get me everywhere. Dedicated passenger lines. Pick a destination, go there right away. I think it could work. Narcissus is new moon. It provides stone. Feels pretty low value. Probably very skippable. That's currently red. That doesn't feel right. Didn't put one back here. Okay. Which I guess just means I should put one. That won't fit. Guess I just do a chain signal. Replace this with chain signal. Use a real signal there. I think should work. They'll stop if they can't turn. Nope, I still need to split that more. No, that should be fine. Yeah, because this will be, if this there, but then I need to... That chain signal's not the right choice. I need to fix this. That will cause problems if I copy it other places, and the more versions that I have, the more problems it will cause. I just need a longer entryway. Because if it was long enough to fit a train beforehand, it would probably still cause problems, but nothing would go... Nothing should go to that spot. Because nothing should try to get here until this is already empty. This should not be lingering here because I put too many trains on the system. That's the problem currently. Yeah, that's something I'll fix. Troubleshooting. It's all fine. Troubleshooting that's much more fine than troubleshooting dying like a goof. Okay, this does 3.8k physical damage. These have less than half that, which means I should be able to kill 2 per shot once again. Oh yeah, I don't have my robots. Like, I actually can't repair if I take damage, so I don't want to drive through this. I have to avoid it. Oh, that's the limited range. Be very careful. Just need enough to get my stuff. Once I have my stuff, I can try to fight more. I should bring gun turrets for scenarios like this. Plop them down where I need to recover my body. That will kill me if I walk into that. Okay, Okay, these do nothing in this context because I have to stack them up before they're good. But that didn't aggro the whole nests. Just a spit on the ground. And I can escape. Ah. Lots of stuff too. What is this? Not equipped. Okay. Gotta do a bunch of cleaning and stuff. I'm gonna preemptively throw a bunch of poison here. And run away. Robots, please. Stupid robot. Well, that's whatever. This is not going as well as I'd hoped, but it's fine. Yeah, oh, I keep walking into this. I just knew I walked into that, and I'm zoomed too far out. I'm playing horribly, making terrible decisions and wasting a ton of time. I was gonna run back. It's gonna be faster. Just run. No, it isn't. Those are not going to be supplied to me. Well, they are, but the chest is not set up. And most of it is just not overstepping while fighting the biters, but I'm overstepping constantly. Jetanuri. Weird name for a moon full of crude oil. Not much of anything else. Oh, I bet my steel is kind of low. Yep. Do need to address that part as well. I think this is locked because of my own actions. I've caused it to be locked in place. Yes, everything there is just locked in place because I don't know why this doesn't have the right amount. That doesn't make sense to me. That's why. Okay, now it should fix and not be locked anymore. Are there many creatures that you're doing that are, or any creatures that are just sort of different but weaker, or a lot of them similar with a different origin but stronger. Stronger in a broad sense. About substations, whatever. Did I just crash into that? Yes, I did. Can't repair my stuff. Actually, this time I died for myself. I didn't even get killed by any biters, so it should be easy to get my stuff back. I think I should just figure out a better way to do this without this terrible setup. So the blow burst ammo was a letdown because it doesn't shoot far enough. It's good for killing the normal guys, but not helpful enough while flying around with the jetpack. How's my navigation satellites? One more, okay, that's fine. I need to actually get that making science, but that's fine for now, okay. Well, I'm mostly just the bears, but on crack type descriptions that seem frequent. Okay. Okay, drop that. Continue that. I guess this is a problem. Maybe I just pick up a train and it will fix my current lock. Current lock should also be fixed. But should be fixed. But somehow it's one short. How is it one short? That doesn't make sense to me. Do I have a weird splitter somewhere? No. Oh. It actually came back to be a problem already. The uneven distribution means there's one here that should be there. I knew it would be a problem eventually. I didn't think it would be a problem on the second load of iron. Not distributing it properly is already come back to ruin me. Now this will leave, which will move this, which once that's out of the way will move that, should move that. Okay. Messy, but I think it's functioning. That's not right. Why? That will fix it right now, but it won't fix it long term. I think it's just that needs to be removed and replaced with the one that's already there. Okay. Trains are working. Wait, didn't this... One of those just left. Where did it go? Oh no, it got here. I just don't... Oh yeah, because it has to go down, up. It has no way in here. Which... I should probably remedy. If it's just a right turn, that should be fine. Yes, that's a bad intersection. I need to fix it. Probably best to get them to fill that in for me. And then paste a three-way intersection onto that. And this ran out of power because it was broken up here. Because grabbing the new items is slow. And I don't actually have any of those. Eight divides out by 100. That doesn't look right. Is it really only one concrete per big electric? It is. That's weird. I want big electrics. Give me 50. Oop. Because my power died, because I messed with this. Boom, fixed it. This will all get replaced very slowly. Bad planning. It's not really an issue of planning, it's more just not thinking about this mess. Should be connected now. I just got fixed. Okay. Oh. An extra one there to make that work properly. Reprocessing. What does this armor even do? 100 hit points is pretty good. Not using either of those. These are not relevant yet, but they will be. I could actually try those and thermodynamics. Both of those. Okay, now I have to go back to any more iron. I could just go here. That's probably better. Do that. this could be good. Can I hate that so much. Can pick up that. Then I can do this. Pick up that. Robot, pick that up for me. Thank you. And then I can turn this off. And I can set that in place. This one does need to be better than what I'm working with. More. Should be fine. A lot of iron. A lot of iron, but it's not very quick. Become a problem quickly. That's not connected to any sort of network, because I don't actually have what I need there. Those are worthless right now. I need to consider rail routing, how I want to connect to this. I think this is an isolated enough segment that I shouldn't worry too much about the long-term relevance. Double stop straight away. Okay, that's enough to get to here. This is the route inwards. I think I stick with my bad station. Flip it there, should be fine. It doesn't really. This station setup is bad. It'll loop on itself. This is what it would. It needs to be the opposite of that. Can't mirror it, which is a shame. I don't know why you can't just flip it, but I guess I just have to build a bad station myself. It's not going to be set up for long term. This is just going to be here. Don't forget these. This can connect poorly. Onto here. That's terrible long-term design, but functional for now. Fish. Very odd. The normal train station components, I need tracks, which should be in here. We need splitting rail signals there. Why'd they build the rail signals before the rails? I will never know. Why not? I will know. It's just their system, but... Oh, yes. Never did craft all those big electric poles. Because I never actually stayed in logistics range long enough. The poles first before I keep going. I don't know why that last robot hopped out for a second there. How many do I need? I need no more than I already have. But I guess picking it up myself kind of ruins it. Nine's too much. These are... all of these are on the way. Don't need this blueprint. Don't need the fish. Yes, how are my robots doing? I haven't checked this in a while. I'm at 786 logistics. That doesn't seem right. 352 construction. Yeah, I knew this would be a problem. Be working right now. I should just make dedicated assemblers for the different robots. Or, no, I could make it work. I just need a chest to dump stuff in and then prioritize grabbing from the chest first. And then it should never be a problem. Okay, that is getting it built quickly enough. Turn that off, crack the poles. Okay, that gets those going. And that's fixed. This jetpack is too fast. Yep, cancel that. Okay, that needs landscape, that's why. It doesn't. It's not as clear as it could be. Am I complaining about not having a rail? Yes, it is. Can I just... I can't. Interesting. They let the bots place them even though they shouldn't be able to be placed. This is really slow, which is my own fault. I need a better landfill. I think I can do it in the recycling facility. I actually don't really need it in the recycling facility. It's a 1-second craft. It would just be more insertion. Continuing. Toiling away at cleaning. Yes. Crossed my mind. I need to turn generic on and set bots to 40. Okay. That and landfills. Which is saying that. Did I lose an artillery turret somewhere? I bet a robot carrying it died. Okay. That makes sense. Oh yeah, these are important. Data cards. And the cooling and the super, that's very important. Okay. Don't need these right now. This is not working because it's not distributing, which is such a big problem. This one really distributed wrong. How did it distribute it so poorly? I need to fix this. Okay. Maybe my current system actually makes it worse? I bet it does. Somehow, just... Yeah, it seems like this is probably worse than just running it directly. One splitter, ditch those, is probably better. Doesn't really work with what I have built, but get this set up going to cause a problem because I'm going to have to empty out all the inventory, but... How did I know how. That's going to cause a problem long term, but it's just... This will not distribute properly right now. I know that as a fact. Because I myself messed with it. Oh, that's a lot more belts than I thought I'd have. Okay. I'm gonna have to babysit this for a little bit. This doesn't look right. Are they not providing full sets of ore? Or is it even... Did I mess it up even more than I thought? This should work, it's just bad. Yeah, I guess I need to just do this for now and then... Because yeah, it's not going to distribute it as... It's not going to load at full speed this way. The extra splitters shouldn't have been what was causing the issue anyway, so that should not be a problem. The problem is... Those should all be symmetrical. Everything should be getting the same amount per belt. Oh, because I'm not actually... These don't fulfill a purpose. Those just share the belts for no reason. That's what was wrong, I think. Those were a waste of time. It's that I need to split it after that. Okay. The basic idea of a aggressive sort of bear creature is mostly self-explanatory enough, I think. Unless there's additional factors. Okay, if I go here. That. That's not symmetrical. I don't like that. But for now, this will at least work, and I can deal with it later. This should not cause problems. It should work now, I hope. No, I guess that... Nothing has quite the same reputation as honey badgers, but they have a similar one, yeah. Okay, so I can start moving to the next tier of those. I don't even know what honey badgers are, because I know they aren't badgers. I feel like they're more Wolverine related, but I can't remember. That is connected. I just need miners. Drills. I didn't grab the landfills, which is a bit of a waste of time. Need a lot of landfills. That might be enough. Blue conveyors, but already got them. Yeah, they behave in predictable bigger is better, and then that influences their evolution. Okay, what is the 20, 22, 18? Pretty even. Okay. I can balance. I think I just need one of these is enough here. Station is going to be bad. Yo. Yeah, caution. It's important when you... Oh, I don't upgrade those. Well, the wrong thing to upgrade is what I want to upgrade there. That helps a bit. Now it's going to chew through my stone even faster. Current issue here is steel. Fix my steel production. Oh, hello. Yeah, how are you doing? Why are they not? Because I'm crafting ammo. That's... sounds like a good time. Giant train base. I mean, hopefully hanging out with family is good. And not sad. I don't know. Sad's not the right word. Loud? Loud can be good. Three is a bad number. I'm not even gonna worry about trying to get it right. I'm just gonna make an abomination, call it good enough, and then count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 times 4, 24 divided by 3 is 8. So each of these feeds 8 inserters. That's not the right way. That's a bad way to do this. That's a terrible way to do this. I also did the math wrong. 8, 8, 10. What math did I do? 6, 8. Oh, yes, okay. That's the math that I did wrong. Focused on this terrible mess that's just gonna be enough to keep it moving. Oh, feeding it back in would work, yeah. Yes. I was just copying my bigger thing. And I was... I have to... I can't copy there. I was just copying it from here instead of drawing it on. Then I forgot to replace them. And I would have left it there. Well, this is not a good ore vein. I probably should improve the density. It's really bad. It's better than nothing, but... I actually think I will speed upgrade this whole area. I guess 4-4 balancer, if you just leave out a side, it'll back up, but then the rest balance each other anyway. Oh, that's the last one that I had set up to launch. Today I have been struggling with bad decisions on trying to wipe out biters. I died a bunch for no particularly good reason. And this has kept blocking up, so I had to change how I laid it out, and now it seems fixed. This is a problem because I put one too many trains down. Now it shouldn't be a problem. But it is working. Just inconsistently. A big quarter belt. What do you mean by a quarter belt? Like, half a belt is half occupied? Or is there some other potential more complex use of the term? Okay, so it is just the total. That is a lot of big electric motors. I actually have to check my production. My production's like, okay, that's been stable at least. It's so bad. Like, this is not how that should be going. Oh, that's terrible. Good random clusters, but I tried using the biogun. It really does not work. Its range is too short for it to be good for clearing nests with only a jetpack for movement. You could try to hunt for a bigger or a better oh yeah, I need to check these numbers. A better planet. It's still going okay, it's still going okay. Ooh, no, that's not going okay. Okay, I need this to launch like now-ish. Because I need it to craft a space capsule. And I need to increase it by maybe 25? Let's just do 210. That should be enough. Yeah. I found a funny a planet that to me was funny. Like, this seems like super good for uranium, but I don't know if I've ever needed... It might be a long time before I need a crazy amount of uranium. Yeah, the vulcanite does seem rare to be in... Actually, can vulcanite even be on a water planet in large quantities? Like, this has some, but maybe it's actually impossible. That's not that bad. 58, 70, 77. There's probably some severe limitations. Lighter meteors is kind of cool to see. Yeah, it's not that bad. 100, 109, 100, 105. It's like it seems like it can exist. I just wasn't confident. Oh yeah, that's Nauvis. Yeah, it'll be cool. Yeah, it feels like it wouldn't surprise me as a resource if it could only appear on waterless planets. Just because design-wise, that's a restriction. Okay, this is not gonna get a huge amount more. This is one more stack at most. Okay, control 2. Oh, that's what's the math. This is not being consumed, which much... Oh, I'm actually out of blues entirely. Okay. Yes, I can up that request maybe to 250. Get a cargo capsule. Oh, wait, I don't need to make a cargo capsule. I have... I just need to, like, send these down to Nauvis? Can I do that remotely? If I supply it with fuel, I could do it remotely. No, I have to be in it, so I can't do that. I should bring these down with me eventually. Nuclear bombs. Okay, I guess I'll just add that capsule if I need one. I already grabbed the stuff to craft it. It's like all the science research is complete and you don't have anything progress for a while. Very limiting in terms of goals. Okay. Green signal and cargo full. I should try to figure out that. That's gonna be too much. I think 250 is too much. Oop. Automating this is gonna be awkward until I get the correct number of science components that I can ship per rocket, which is just math. It just has a lot of variables. Once that's done, I'll ship it. Okay, what I need to work on is stuff. Where are... I want to look at that. Nuclear bomb. They cost 100-235 each. The damage is 100 times, 1,000 times 130 for the bit. Okay, so there's a direct damage of 400 plus a bonus. The area of effect, 7 unit area of effect, deals 1,000 times 130. The bigger area of effect does 1,000 times 400 plus 120. Okay, like, I guess I assumed that the smaller radius would do more damage total, but maybe it's representing the initial explosion, but then the bigger area is the sustained repeated damage from the, like, fallout. Yeah, I mean, 400,000 damage, 520,000 damage. It's a lot of damage, and it is probably worth the uranium-235. Especially if you have a planet dedicated to producing it. Which, I mean, doesn't seem that hard. Except if your planet just, despite 707% frequency. The next is 355. But I don't see any uranium yet on this entire, in what I've seen so far. That's funny. Oh, yes. High frequency uranium. Oh, yeah. I mean, my current patch on Nauvis is half full of the, not 235, of the less enriched version, but, and it's been running very casually. I feel lied to by those numerical values that were suggested for this moon. 707, 367, 359. That should be way better than Barrel. It should be, well, I can't really compare it to oil. It should be better than all this other stuff by so much. And yet, uranium, and that's it so far. I feel robbed. It's probably the biome, I'm hoping? Yeah, it just feels, I mean, this patch is pretty good, but like, it feels wrong when there's this much Barrel, when it's like half the frequency and all this other stuff. I should be seeing a little more uranium, is what it feels like, than two small looking patches. It's just sad. I was hoping to look at the surface of the moon and just see it covered in uranium. Oh, this might actually just be a bad moon. It might just be bad. Beyond the core mining? I think it looks like the core mining should be maybe uranium based, which is at least something. Like, that actually seems pretty... That seems pretty good. Like, much easier to deal with the amount of material. I'll have to decide if I've been robbed on this moon, because it feels like I might have been. Is it full? 487. That's there. Landing pad. Everything's there. Waiting for target landing pad to empty. Manual launch can override. That's cool. It's not currently empty. There actually might not be space. Grab this scrap. I can also just empty it via robots for the other stuff. Okay, and we're fully searched. It is not? Oh no, that was just one chunk. Okay. I feel like I've gotten kind of unlucky on some of these planets. Okay, there's at least uranium there. Yeah, some of these planets have been kind of unlucky. Like that first one that should have had cryonite just didn't have any. Or it could have had cryonite, was just empty. This planet that could have had plenty of uranium, I guess, kind of lost out because of all the water. But 5.9 million there. 500,000 there. It's not great. 3 million, it's usable. Just doesn't live up to potential. Stop scans and trim. I have to press that twice. I should ship up a few extra inserters, because otherwise that will be a problem. Okay. Time to make bad choices. Turn off personal logistics. Don't need those. Need those. Okay. Let's see how much the artillery is willing to get done. It has been very awkward trying to launch these. I didn't know that. It's not, like, just because a lot of stuff is like that. It's not surprising, but I never knew. Okay, I don't have much time to clear out. Goodbye. Oops. Oops. Can I land here? It's not quite as safe, but... This noise is awful. I apologize. These should be able to get to me, which is not ideal. Yep. Pick it up. That's a couple nests. I think setting up laser turrets and power poles might be better than just constantly moving to avoid the biters attacking me. I could also manual a couple shots. That's a waste. Those don't kill nearly enough biters. That did wipe out that nest. This nest is still here. I think this nest is cleared. It's just spitters. Cleared. So I just have 2 nests left to clear in the main desert. 3. Okay, I just need to then clear out the stragglers. Yeah. Words are like in the long term, words are very... Oh, that's dangerous. Like, the change in application of words over time is weird. There's probably things that I would say bother me now that might eventually become, oh, that's just how it is. Oh, that's bad. Come on, robots, get back here quickly. I will leave you behind, robot. Oh yeah, big swarm because they have no home. Do they think how it works? They linger for a while and then they run at stuff that they detect. Okay, there's 2 clumps there. A few clumps up there. And then I can wall off that. Oh. I would have to wall that off. I should probably wall off further inland. Probably here. Yeah, that should be fine. Wall off there, which means I need to wipe out. It just keeps growing. Because that... Okay, that's not connected. It's a nice blocked off zone. So I can wipe out that, and that should be secured here. Then I can get these resources. Yeah, this is not working anywhere near its peak efficiency. I wish they could realize that they're carrying what they need and just place it down. I wish they could do that. Okay, so I can connect this. It's not great. It is a pickup. Really not good. Okay, this is not going to distribute, so I should do, what, 3 in, 4 out. In order to balance it. Is this building eventually? Yes, it is. So I found issues before I can add a copper version of the smelter. Okay. That should have enough saved up, but if I cut this here, I can just make a basic for... Is it going to be that? Oh, I dumped all my garbage for the bombardment. That. Turn that back on. If I remember correctly, just need that. That. No, I have to this before the steps, and then, yeah. This there. Then that. That. If this is correct, if that fills up, if this line fills up because it's doing nothing, should be fine. No, wait, I need 4. It's 3 in, 4 out. I'm trying to work with, which is unpleasant. If this does work, then it's easy. basically straight. It won't utilize the inserters at full capacity. But I guess since it uses the belts at full capacity, it's fine. It's a more important component. Okay, this is working right now. And then when this leaves, I need to fix the signals here. The signals here are bad. Full signal for the entry from this side. The entry from here is controlled there. But I don't think I need that one. Which I think means that should be fine now. I need to address this in the future implementations, and I need to update my station here because this doesn't work. And it doesn't work because I didn't put signals anywhere, and it was a big problem. This is fine. This is not going to be full capacity in any way. But these are enough for now. Still not very quick. But that's actually, I think, a limitation of the belts I'm using, which is kind of feeds into itself. Okay, when I exit the train, I've never heard this, where it's doing a train build-up sound. Something is wrong here. Okay. Something is wrong with my signaling here. So those are not causing problems. What? There was nothing here. Why did it stop? Maybe I missed a train that was running up this way. That's not there, that's fine. Okay, but that's... This has its issues, not least of which is the bad supply of ore. But it's mostly working, and I should start building one for copper. Plan for the copper one was to build it here. To turn this into a proper train line. Well, sort of proper train line. What is this? This is a return path? That will need to be modified. Like getting it into the thing is the issue. Yeah, like currently my biggest struggle is my iron ore sources are kind of struggling. Oh wait, I actually really need to do better steel. My steel's fine now, but my steel will be a problem very soon. But yeah, neither of these have good... Oh, that's a mistake. That's why that has a really bad loading time. Neither of these have particularly good loading because the ore supply is lacking, so I need more. I just need more, which is easy. In theory. I don't want to... That's such good iron, but it's so far away. in full of biters. I probably should come to terms with the fact that it might be worthwhile to not control the entire area that I'm sourcing my resources, at least on occasion. Because otherwise, to maintain iron, I'm gonna need to expand across the entire world very soon. Well, that actually makes it less bad. It's a lot of... Wait, I placed those repair packs there myself. They've only gone through 40 over here. And that's not even consumed. There's probably a bunch in the roboports. Where's the chest here? What is this rail line? I guess I left it for space later. Where are the repair kits? Here, okay. Still 50, that's a lot. Yeah, like... I mean, I think as long as this is running... As long as this belt is full, it's not a problem. Like, I think even with how weird this has been running, I think it's still better than what I had before. And it's just gonna be slow. Oh yeah, what do big miners do? They're just big and they just do more, I assume? 1 per second instead of less per second. Half a second? And they do a bigger area. Miner. I just don't... it's a drill. Not a miner. Half a second. So it's twice as fast. They mine a bigger area, but they must not take up that much more space, and they have better modules, which is pretty important. Got distracted. I was gonna speed modules these. Yeah. 'Cause they themselves are larger, I think, but they're not so much larger that it's somehow a net loss because of modules and stuff. Guess this is 0.54. That's probably worth it. Oh yes, the coronal mass ejection occurred 11 minutes in today, and it just caused a big power spike, and it was totally fine. It looks really funny, but it went well. I had a lot of extra energy buffer. I should. This is the only thing supplying my steel right now, which is not good. Like, I need to address that. I didn't boost them all. These belts aren't even full use. I don't even need to upgrade them, which feels wrong. It is running more consistently than I thought it was. I think the biggest issue, when I was building this, when it was initially running, it kept having like one off from a carriage because I was splittering between these two and these two, and I just wasn't thinking, because there's no point in mixing these two belts. It's a waste of time. And that, I think, combined with splitters down here, and it made it not work, which was bad. But it at least functions now. Like, it doesn't... It underutilizes the inserters, but it fully utilizes the belt, which is good enough. It just could be better. I mean, if I did bulks on both sides, then it wouldn't matter, because it'd be same in as out. It would just be inefficient, item-wise, or mechanical arm-wise. I might just do that. For that, I might actually just... Oh, forgot where I was. I was further left than I thought. Oh, that's dead because... That's dead because I haven't launched the rocket, because this wasn't empty. It's too far. I upgraded my jetpacks. It's kind of awkward with going from 4 tier 1 jetpacks to doing this for now just because it's an issue. But this is how this should be. The things interacting with the carts should always be the bigger ones. That shouldn't be happening. That's not ideal. It's not an issue with this, but that's part of what was the issue before. Yeah, they're running at a better capacity than I thought. This is a problem. Where are my signals here? Oh, because okay, yep. I did need the bad signal there. Oh, I figured out, which was probably something that's known, but I figured out that for some reason, like, frequently these were flashing, and it was because it was not connected. And it's not connected because you can rotate these for some reason, but only when working with copy pasting does it let you place it. Like, the copy paste is the only thing that lets you place it in a way that doesn't work. It's very weird. I don't know why. It's you can rotate, if you select the item, you can rotate it with a lot of detail, but it always snaps properly. I think. Like, it never snaps incorrectly. But if you copy it, you can only do 4 rotations. You can't get it all detailed, so it's goofy. Yeah. Like, I think... for this, it feels fine to me for this poorly set up system. Wait, is the correct approach to do... not correct, but like... to do it this way. But if I did... not exactly this, but if I worked with this and split each input into... split each input and then fed them into these, and then only working with 3 of those, it's not very space efficient. Like running... oh no, because it's too many. I'd split that into 4. Each of those then splits into 4. That feeds into there. No. Splits into 2. That feels not correct either. That would split it between that and that. Actually, is it just splitting it and then just not using one of the lines will balance it eventually? No sense in doing any of that, just sort of split it and then split it again and just leave one line unused? What would that even... That feels like it shouldn't work without some sort of priority. Actually, yeah, that... The second side of the wagon would help a lot. Because 12 is a... I think 12... 12 is not a nice number, but it feels better than 6. And working with 6, splitting it for 12... It's still a multiple of 3, though. Maybe it's not nice, even with 12. The catch-up makes sense. Yeah. I mean, this doesn't speed it up at all. Like, watching it run... I'm doubtful that bulks on both sides makes this go faster in any way. Did I break it? No, this is full and I'm blocking the way. No, I'm not blocking the way, it's just full. Good. I need to make better use of this. This is underutilized, but this is working for what I need right now. And I can improve it with my copper once I build that. I have 19,000 stone sitting there. Forgot about that. I really wish the personal roboport would take priority in this specific context. This is not the way to do it. I'm just retrofitting. Oh, I thought it would take this turn first. Okay, so that was splitting that. Okay, so I have to make sure this lower line is empty. Good. Gives me more space for the copper. This is a merge, which I'll put a proper intersection here right now, actually. Do I need more than a three-way intersection? No. Should this line exist at all? I think the answer to that is no. Yeah, the answer to that is that this line should not exist to begin with. Let that sit there for the moment. And get this all set up for my copper and maybe stone. I should just let them do the work. Okay, I need more roboport coverage here, but... So, this is not blueprinted. Mostly because it's kind of bad. That looks... It's about right. Including those is not a bad idea. That I remove. Can I improve the symmetry? No, because it's always going to be biased up. Big pyro smelting. No, I need it to stay horizontal because that was the whole point. I need to build it a little further down. So it will go here. And that will leave me space for a second one. I just need cliff explosives. Don't leave this, because I don't have this stuff yet. I'm wondering if there's gonna be issues long term of having them all. Whether it's better to space them out more. It probably won't matter on Nauvis. What are these guys running to? Oh, are they providing more construction bots? It probably isn't an issue until it scales up a ton more, which probably shouldn't happen. I'm gonna stop crafting those for now. Just a lot of stuff in my inventory that prevents me from doing anything. Okay, this is gonna be built. I need cliff explosives. I hate cliff explosives. What is a cliff explosive? Should I stop being lazy? Barrels, explosives, grenades. Steel, explosives, grenades. I have explosives and grenades nearby. One another. Somewhere. Grenades here. Ooh, I don't have explosives near grenades. Such a low demand item. Oops, wrong control, that's wrong one. So I think I should just build it this way. I don't think I can justify building a proper line for cliff explosives. One. 10. Give me explosives. Give me 100 cliff explosives. I don't have it. That's not right. I thought that was connected. Oh. I just didn't have much. This I can justify scaling up more. Because one is not enough. Oh yeah, that's for artillery. No wonder that's constantly being crafted. I should fix this issue. Those explosives are so nice. Might be easier to wait till I have nuclear bombs and use those instead. They use even more explosives. I should just solve my own problem. I need water, coal, and sulfur. My sulfur's bad because my oil is bad, and my oil is bad. It's not actually because my oil is bad. Huh. I was confident it was because my oil was bad. This oil's actually all processing constantly right now. It's my petroleum. I thought it was because I didn't have enough oil at all. I definitely don't have enough oil. Bet this is... it's almost full. I thought that would be a lot lower. That's more what I expected. Okay. Turn that off. Go somewhere where I won't forget it. In theory. Go to the artillery. Because that's what I need to do. I need to launch more artillery. And to do that I need inventory space. I could do this. To do that. Bad idea, but it works. Okay, next group is that one and that one. 2 groups. Okay, I'll try to wipe out this cluster. Take out the nest. I need to keep an eye out here. Nope, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. It's fine. Robots. Be careful, robots. Prioritize your lives. Well, that's kind of good. I could... okay, I could do that. That would be more efficient. Replan the artillery strikes. that should wipe out that nest. That you can't plant if you don't have the artillery down. Okay. Which makes sense, but that's silly. I turn off auto targeting, I put an artillery. I can just spam all that. This should... that next one... cancel? Whatever. That should be all the nests beyond there. I should just have cleanup that I think handles itself. This is all gonna break. Die again. Probably better just run a jetpack. Why not? Leave the RTG in there. One leg. Fuel. Jetpacks. So fast until you get hit. That'd be a good research. An improved jetpack. Ooh. I guess I need to use a different fuel for now. Steal all that. An improved jetpack that can fly even if you get hit. Or a shield-based armor that prevents you being knocked out when you are flying. Which is more of like a Dota 2 Blink Dagger type scenario, which is not at all a similar game. Get rid of all these exclamation marks. But once I build the copper thing, oh, I don't have a gun. Can I grab it from the other side of the cliff? No, because I'm gonna get shot. I can probably aggro them, drag them away, and get it just fine if I'm quick. Doesn't really help that I'm using this thruster suit as my... Ooh, did I actually lose turret? I did. That's fine. I think all the nests are gone here. It's just lingering stragglers, so I can probably... Ooh, that's dangerous. I can probably start... Oh no, these will cause a problem if I start extracting oil. I have to wipe out those, and I can start extracting oil before I have to worry about the ones down here. But I can start mining this iron and this copper, probably. Both of which should be pretty safe. Yeah, not operating at full capacity is fine. But what is my... I don't know what's currently being selected. Science. Yeah, my iron plate production spikes up to 8K per minute. Which is kind of fun. Oh, that's just them crashing. Okay, that's there, that's there. Cliff explosives are my enemy. Turn on logistics again. Okay, that should be enough cliff explosives if I'm frugal. Why is that saying there? Oh, because it just hasn't updated yet? Because there should not be 400 on the way. I'm gonna leave before they bring me 400 more. Yeah, that should be fine. These cliffs should explode with a reasonable efficiency. I didn't actually do the... I didn't actually check the... 800 belts is not that bad. A lot of those that I'm not carrying. Pretty good. Current issues. I should just connect this. I only need one. One plus power gives me... Be careful. Sufficient connectivity that should build itself now. It won't build the chests though, because I still haven't built something for those. I really should. But everything... the substations won't auto-populate because I don't craft those automatically. So those need to be supplied by me. Poor robots. Constantly left behind. Yeah, now this should work, because that... So, that's missing one of these right there. Don't have the chests. It should have the smelting components. Should be plenty of those. Yeah. Don't know why it's not reading that. Unless I'm... Green should be the range, I thought. Maybe it's orange. I thought green was construction, orange was logistics. Maybe I have it backwards. No, if it builds this, then it is correct. No, that is just in range. Oh yeah, it's just a chest. It was because I was standing nearby that it was complaining. Which is... Oops, fair enough. That will supply. That I'll do eventually. The other one, and this will build. I just need to work on this. Okay, safest place. Go here. Take my blueprint for my weird... I didn't really update that, huh? I guess I'll copy this and adjust it. Height-wise, that should be correct. build it away from the robots. So, these power is flexible. That robot port, yeah, I'll leave the robot port out of it. These are flexible, though not, they're only flexible because they need to improve it. But in this scenario, it's probably going to be basically the same thing. As is that, but... there. Then I need to make sure the signals exist. Which I can't do because it's a ghost, because this game is weird in some very odd ways. Because you can't really use the ghosts for things that you want to snap, and it just doesn't rotate well, and it's really annoying. Shift 3, not Control 3. Okay, that. Train cannot find path to destination. It fixed itself, but what was it? No. I guess it shouldn't have detected that. I assume they should only detect via rail connections, but maybe it doesn't only operate based on rail connections. Try to get more rail pieces. An extra stops. Okay, that will be built just fine. Now I can fix the intersection for this. So I think it's more that I need one there. Because I just need it separated. Nothing should be traveling up that path. Because it's a one slot. I could... No. I need to stop soon. So I shouldn't spend too much time trying to make a more flexible setup for like double length. I should make it work for what I need right now and leave this here to work on it as a prototype later. Because this is where it loops at the bottom, which I just need to remember to include things to separate it. That should be fine. I put one at the bottom. Good. The end here splits for the sake of separation. That looks okay. Smelter. Stop. V1. Not the exclamation mark, V1. That's gonna sit there. I'm gonna call them both null so that they don't take up extra space. Turn off frame limits. The issue is now when I paste it, I'm gonna have to make sure to name those properly. I copied it, but then I deleted it because I hit Q. Smelter station Mark 1. Create blueprint, open inventory, place it there. goes there. That should... It's all these specific things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All these specific things that I wish were just a tiny bit different. I should include the inserters in this layout. If I could check more easily, it would be nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's good. No, it's not. It's half a space off. You should always put the station with these and work with that. So this is not going to get named yet because it's not connected. This is input, which should always be this line. And in this context, it's going to go to the right. I need to add a three-way intersection here if I want it to work longer term. That's, yeah, that's fine to remove those as necessary, because that one I can't really remove. No, it was already split there, that should be fine. It's fine. That'll all go in and out there. All the signals look fine. Just need the loop. Which is in itself a mess. I should put it there. I just decide what I want to do with this. Do I want to make another intersection here or tear out that whole line and just properly format this? For now it doesn't matter. I can start this as a copper location. Kind of an unfortunate thing with these. They have so many recipes that it doesn't just work automatically. But I can start smelting copper here, I think. I just need to set up this side again, which is it easiest to just do this and horizontal flip? No, because that flips the whole thing. It doesn't flip the individual components. Maybe this horizontal flip. work. Did I have a stop there? Good. This will populate. I will need to convert this into ingots, which can be done in a bad way. Actually, that goes up because it comes from down here. So I'd have to connect it into... That's easy. That just goes up. Then I split one down here to feed it into that line. And that should work. But I could change that line, move it so that it starts here. And just move the chest. I think I figure that out next week because I should stop. That felt reasonably productive. Not as productive as I would have hoped, but I worked out the kinks in this mostly. That's a good problem. That's just full. It's good. This is still... Oh no, this isn't running, which is why it's full. Okay. Yeah, well. Yeah, the iron's nice. Once I get the copper, maybe the stone, I'm still not sure whether that's a priority. I probably should prioritize steel. No, I should look at core mining and just prioritize these, which means I should set up stone. Coal. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all the coal. I guess I'll just prioritize its output over everything else that uses coal, but coal's used in plastic. Okay. Yeah. It will just need to be heavily prioritizing that coal consumption over my existing mess. Oh, that's so bad. It's fun to look at, but that's a really terrible coal line. Yeah, I'll have to get the coal to make plastic. I'll need to set up a... I mean, if all the oil outputs here, it might be fine to just connect it into the train system. That might just work by itself. I might need to scale up my consumption. I'm not sure yet. Hopefully not. It doesn't look like a ton of... Oops. Doesn't look like a ton of oil. 16 every 20 seconds per 20... It seems manageable in terms of... As long as it gets used and maybe I prioritize this station for pickup and it should be fine. Yeah. The iron and copper should be fine with my current thing as long as I prioritize it appropriately. The coal, I don't know. If I prioritize it on plastic, it might be fine. I might need to set up a separate plastic area. I'm not sure yet. I'll think about it. The stone, set up a stone area, that will be fine. The uranium, I can just ship to a place that processes it. That's not going to be a huge issue. Oil, water gets turned into steam, but not with the pyroflux. Just set up a way for the water to get dumped. I shouldn't be flying. Dump the water into this system with this being deprioritized would probably no, it wouldn't handle it consistently. Because this sits unused for a long time. It would need a huge buffer. Yeah, I guess it probably makes sense. Which step? The first step? Yes. Oh yeah, 10 to 100 ratio. So yeah, it is by itself handled. Because it's a 1-to-1 of crude oil water, but then the water gets consumed 10 times faster. Okay, that's super safe. And then Pyroflux is where I will need to set up a steel system, which shouldn't be too bad. And it will help my existing system a lot. This whole thing is a mess. I love looking at it as a mess, but it's so messy. Yeah, okay, so copper, stone. Maybe I set up steel at a 90-degree angle here. I don't know. I'll think about... Steel will be different. Steel is not the same format, so I'll have to think of something new. And maybe 90-degree angles come into play there. Sciences... hypercooling, sure. Does this unlock anything? Not really. Flat solars are not something I intend to use. Those are pointless with jetpacks, which is a shame. I should really research all three of those, even if I won't use them right away. Yeah. I'm mostly just thinking about the steel thing because that feels like a less obnoxious way to improve steel. Though I could just set up another iron ore station, drop off very easily, drop it off and feed it in, and it will be fine. Like, that's a functional option. Oh, I assumed it was just that they were flat. 400 megawatts versus 60 kilowatts? Do they take up the same space? Or are they just that crazy improvement? 400, that's a lot more. It's not like twice as much. That's so much more than it feels like it needs to be. I guess, yeah, that's a good point. I should look at the size of the actual individual pieces. Yeah, that looks the same. Oh, they're a little bigger. Okay, that's fair enough. Like, they're almost twice as much area. With it 7 more. 7 over 9 is an awkward number. I'm gonna call it 70%, 66% bigger. And they provide 6.6 times as much power. Oh, the math is probably really easy. I just don't... It's just not good numbers. Okay, I'm overly interested in this. Something that doesn't matter. 16 over 9. 1.77 times 60. So in the same space, normal solars would produce 107. So it's about 4 times as much, yeah. Per square taken up. That's a very large increase. Yeah. 4 times more space efficient. It's just the multispectral mirrors. Ah, yes. Most of that you ship up directly. It's just the chemical gel would be annoying. If there was a better source of water, I almost wonder if... Actually, is the nuclear not able to be placed in space? It doesn't say it can't be. Solar's free and it is probably still better. Just seems less painful in some ways. Iridium replaces heat shielding. Ooh, that is a good improvement. And you don't really need a constant supply, so you could kind of go to a planet, get some iridium, and use that to scale up a little more easily. Less glass, less lubricant, less varied materials, but a lot more chemical gel, which might actually make it worse. Yeah. Oh, yes. The feedback loop, yeah, which I disregarded because it was not useful yet, but that could be, the increased water efficiency could be interesting. Requires electricity demand and space to output fluids to function. That's a funny, like, yeah, it needs to output fluids. It's kind of interesting. I don't think I've read that, like, turbines don't say requires energy demand to function. But I guess it's sort of if you try to use it in a more elaborate way, which is why they mention it. I kind of like the idea of trying to do that. Trying to set up a nuclear reactor fairly early in space. Getting the power up there would be easy, but efficiency issues with how I have stuff now. If I burn more power than science used and stuff, but that's probably not an issue. It's a lot less trivial than in Space Age. Space Age is like, oh, you need to ship up 50 fuel, ship up 50 fuel, super cheap. It's a much bigger question of value. But yeah, actually, the 99% water efficiency kind of makes it feel less wasteful for like a minimal ice patch. That's actually still a lot of ice. I'm probably consuming... Yeah, I'm consuming 1.3 ice per minute currently, and it wouldn't increase by much with a 99% efficiency turbines. Yeah, because really the only thing I need to do is get more platforms, and those are not that bad. I just need to actually make them. Yeah, I have all the materials, I just need to craft them. They're pretty slow, so actually, next time I go up to there, I should probably scale that up. But I think the next time I travel off planet, I kind of want to get started on going to... I have too many things. Turn everything off. I need to... It's a moon. Hagen. This is where I think I want to go. It will need a lot of prep for sure. But I think getting Cryonite set up is where I want to go next. Ah, yes. Is that actually... Does the priority just move it? Or do I have to... If I sort by priority, then I can... put them where I need them. Okay. This is my only source of this material. I'm assuming higher is better? Yes. Okay, so if I just always sort by those, then I just need to sort efficiently. That's a lot of copper. I actually looked at that, yeah. Can I... Kind of wish I could, like, folder them. Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh, I get what that means. It only took a second. It'd be nice if I could make folders. Oh, that's cool to look at. That is pretty neat. I wish I could move around, but yeah. Which I think the cryogonite should be interesting. I'll have to try and think for myself to what to prep. And I think before I do that, I need to make a second cargo launch pad, launch site, rocket silo, just to keep it separated for my own sake. Because I think leaving the research dedicated is probably the healthiest choice. But it's easy. It's just build another rocket. Yeah. I mean, I think the biggest... Cryonite's the biggest convenience for the, being able to do requesters and buffers, so that the, like, things that I can't really feel... There's a lot of things that I don't feel I can justify the necessary effort to build lines to craft, like big power poles. I'd rather have requester chests handle that, because you don't really need that many. Why is this... Okay, no, that's actually expected. Just surprised that the heavy oil's fine. That's such a good point. I didn't think about it as a way to gain... I won't do it now because I should be stopping. But, like, I didn't think about the idea of just... Okay, how many miners do I need by placing it all down? How many processing, and then just select the whole thing? Make a blueprint, maybe, just to save it, and easy. I didn't consider that. That would work really well. Yes. That is a great utility. Before I stop, I shall distract myself with setting up cargo rocket silo. Turn it off. 200 big electric motors. This is not going to be the best for this, because this is a lot of stuff. But I'm very happy with my lazy method of just saving these. 100? So that I can just reactivate these whenever I need specific objects that I don't need to fully automate. I don't have to run around. It's very nice. Glad I didn't continue running around collecting stuff. Look at the wrong spot. Oh. Yeah, that's ghosts and stuff being removed. No problem. But I mean, it's keeping on top of it. If I want to look at it for just a second, I need to mine this, process it, and figure out how to do that. Which I shouldn't do too much right now because I can't, but... The cryonite gets mined as cryonite. It then needs to be pulverized to powder that outputs sand that could be turned into landfills. The powder needs steam, which comes from water, to make crystals. The crystals combine with powder, so the powder needs to be split. Not 50-50 though. Or just make more rods. This split's probably not that bad. Probably two... You could easily have 2 rod producers per crystal producer. It needs heavy oil, which is normal. Plastic is its own mess. That's coal. Sulfuric acid is oil. Steam is steam. Rods and sulfuric acid are used for the slush. The slush is not used here though. I need the rods for the research. Doesn't look too bad. It's its own chain though, which is kind of neat. I think my cryo moon has everything I need. Not the best oil, but I've got my water. I've got my cryonite. I have some oil. Pretty close. Oh, I even have uranium. This planet could actually source its own power from reactors, which might be worth considering, in my mind. I need to find more oil, though. 462 seems kind of suboptimal. I thought I remembered seeing oil up top here, but I guess I was wrong. There's the oil. Okay. Wrong button again. That is 1970. That's pretty good. Okay. I guess, yeah, if one of the oil types is unused, then that's just best to convert that to power. Cryonite. See, the anion exchange speeds are like an endpoint additional thing. Don't know what they're used for though. They're used for holmium chloride. So it's in the holmium processing and nakatite processing. So it's those other weird metal processing lines which are not relevant yet. That doesn't seem bad. To get the rods. The anion stuff and the stuff following it looks kind of messy, but okay. Yeah, if I'm not making plastic, and it's not even a lot of plastic consumption, then it's the oil here, and that's pretty much it. It's just heavy oil, which means the other two are byproducts already. Okay, plastic is petroleum, which it's just petroleum. So the light oil is not needed at all in the entire chain. It can be converted to petroleum, but I don't need to make plastic right away, but long term I might need to think about, oh, too much stuff. Barrels. And rails. Yeah. Like, I'm thinking... Oh. I probably... This is a very obvious statement. I probably don't need this much power on the cryo planet to start. Like, I've probably... I mean, it's more efficient to have 4 reactors than to have 1. So I probably should copy the base component and then just a lot less turbines and... Wait, I still need to protect it from I still potentially need to protect it from the coronal mass ejections, don't I? Which step makes it? It's a slush? Yes. Rod plus sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid uses sulfur, which uses petroleum. Slush makes ice with 1 cryonite to 100 water to make 1 ice. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's a specific... If it doesn't state that it has them, then it doesn't have them. Okay. Then where does Nauvis... Oops, I put Nauvis orbit at 999. That's wrong. Not that important. It's Nauvis itself that's important. Nauvis is the most important. Or is it not listed here? Oh, no, that's stuff that I have here. Actually, this is a scenario where it might be worth thinking about the smaller point defenses instead. Because I could produce point defense ammo easily enough, and they cover a large area. I still hate their 50% accuracy. Which is why I never made any, but... Oh, that's done. Yeah, that would be viable. I feel like this would be too much because of the whole ammo situation. I think that would not be viable. Yeah. Just spam them everywhere. It'll be safe. Yeah, don't... Nothing on Nauvis. Is it this? No, it's not. Like, I don't see anything here indicating the flares. Is it equivalent of... Is it one of these things? Like, is it a hazard that pops up on any other planet? Like, biter meteors? Where's biter meteors? That was a funny planet. Biter meteors is pretty rare. Well, I guess that makes sense. Like, simplifying it because Nauvis pre-exists in the Factorio code, so there's no point in changing it too much, and it might mess with stuff in some weird way. But it's the equivalent of... Oh! That threat level has gone up by 14%, I think. I think it started at 3, which means biter meteors have maybe been simulated as falling? I might be misremembering the number. Can I do like... No, I can't do 0.5. That's a shame. That one's noteworthy because it's funny. These two are well, these three are noteworthy because they have good materials. The Vitamelange is probably relevant eventually. Oh, that is the Vitamelange. Okay, good. This is... Oh no, this one had 3%. Is it a coincidence, or is it because Fern, Paquin, Darius, Nauvis? It could be a connection between Vitamelange and biter meteors? It could just be a complete coincidence, but that would be interesting. Cool. I'm gonna think of it as they are impacting the ground and getting turned into the Vitamelange. 210, 367, 359. This one's better. That's cool. It's a fun system setup. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I probably just plop this down here. For simplicity. It's a bad idea. Yeah, I'll shift this back one. And oops, shift. Can I name these? Don't think so. That's fine. But that is a future concern. I should get that all set up. I think I can start planning what to load. We're traveling to the moon. Hagen is a moon of Erebos, which Erebos is non-existent. Erebos doesn't exist. Maybe it's down here? It has to be. It has to exist somewhere. Anyway. Yes. Yes. Return trip. Very, very important. You stack to 1. 48. Okay. I'm gonna do this real quick before I stop. Where's my red? There's my reds. And I should have steel near here. Steel. Oh, no steel. Oops, that's not a good sign. It's not as bad of a sign as I thought it was, but these can carry 96, which is not enough for what I wanted, but it's close enough. Blueprints. Rockets. Oh, and the landing pad could be part of the blueprint, but I would probably forget the landing pad. You know what? I should put the landing pad as the blueprint there right now, so that I don't forget. I'm gonna put the landing pad right there. Oh, okay, so recipe. Rocket part packing recipe. Probably easiest to find by doing this. Rocket part. Nope, wrong name. Rocket section. I don't remember the name. Rocket section. Packed rocket sections. Okay, they can be crafted by hand, unpacking, uncrafted by hand. Okay, so now... packing. 5 per, which means I only... if I want to carry 100 in this chest, I only need that many. Which is pretty good. Doesn't really need to be this tier. Boom. Okay, yeah, that's great. I never ever... I don't think I ever would have figured that out. I'm gonna be melting through rocket fuel. Which is limited because of oil. Oh, it's not actually limited by the oil too much. It is limited, just not as much as I expected. I really thought the oil would be an even bigger problem, but... I still have space. Oh. Is this... that's not connected? Okay, that's, something I should have figured out a while ago. That will help a lot. Well, it'll help a little. Should be fine. Don't get hit by a train at the very end. That was good. So I can... I think maybe next week I should be able to get to work on setting up a factory there. Whether I will do more than land there, I don't know yet. But I think I should be able to at least prep a rocket for the cryonite work. I don't actually remember if cryonites get a proper name. Yeah. It was just taking a while for the bots to get there. It's also blocked. Kinda wish these were less tall, but they're really cool. Being... the scale is interesting too. Imagine it's appropriate for shooting meteors out of the sky. Okay, these are not crafting quickly. The current issue is this is just slow. Which is expected. I could scale that up really easily. I might do that someday. Add 1 more, maybe 2 more. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. It's nice to hear the update to your growing base. Hope you have a good time. So, I will stop right here. Yeah. You'll be using your base to make your next base, maybe, on some other planet. It is kind of futile when you think about. Most of the progression is like, how do I just make more base a lot of the time. But it's fun, so... yes. Thanks for watching, thanks for chatting, thanks for hanging out. Have a nice night, day, etc. Bye-bye.